Stop all your moving and shaking, go-getters. I have news you need to know right now. The Space Rift has undergone a sudden and rapid intensification in size and vigorousness. And not in a new and improved bigger is better kind of way. Our own VP of Product Development, Gertie Hewitt, can attest to that. Auntie's right-hand VP was nearly killed by the Rift while on a business trip, acting as our duly delegated representative for some high-risk negotiations. Luckily, she escaped in a last-minute dramatic fashion worthy of a wireless serial, such as our own corporate fixers for hire, check listings for airtimes. Now, back to the news. We're hearing scuttlebutt that the smaller rifts across Arcadia are getting an angry look about them. Probably nothing to worry about. Panic is not a profitable response. Auntie is certain someone will solve this little rift dilemma, turning a potential liability into an asset. Think of the potential, then submit your ideas to your department head. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and throw it. Gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out! That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand-make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter? Right. Moving on. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Oh, I am the uncomplicated and my terms are quite straightforward. Yes, uncomplicated loner, and my rates are never lower. If there's a cost you can't
You're the one responsible for us working with these short-sighted consumerists, hmm? Well, better additional than subtraction. It is time, yes, that we commit our forces to your intended assault on Spyerton? All of it. Is it time now to commence the assault? Ooh, a change in plan. An unanticipated, strategic refinement. Our scheduled reinforcements should be here in no time. I'm sure they'll arrive at the most optimal moment.
Sovereign provides, so I know all our dreams as the uncomplicated why you know my choices. They are written quite straightforward. Oh yes, everybody knows. I am indeed the complicated Lord. To keep things simple, be sure that my race will never, no, they'll never, ever be low. If there's a car.
Hostile in proximity.
Invasive elements!
Recharge for me! Standing by to stupefy.
Is it time now to commence the assault? We have the
Anomalous outliers!
Recharge for mayhem! With weapon prime! Go for fortification! You try to limit further damage, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I'm ready.
plans are quite straightforward. And my interest rates are low. I'll be keeping track.
We are duty bound to check your scope. By my reckoning, that was the last one.
She's just the best choice. It's Amy's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. As a protectorate subject considering a better life with Auntie's Choice, you might be wondering, what's in it for me exactly?
Why, everything! Risks with rewards, ambition without limits, food with flavor. It's a lot to take in. We're here to help for a modest service fee. Ask about our installment plan. To ensure your transition from subservient thraldom to unmitigated freedom is a positive one, you'll be given instruction on how to integrate into your new, improved, and more profitable life. You'll learn how to exchange labor for currency and currency.
Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed near the archive's entrance, remember?
As predicted, Spireton is ours. Above average work.
Professionals are here now. And everybody else can go home.
There's just like you, who can help ease you into the integration process.
So don't worry. You'll have months to acquire the skills and know-how our hungry and ambitious population has mastered over a lifetime.
My academic rival, I've been trying to calculate which is the worst disruptor.
Have a profitable day.
Elements or anomalous outliers. I suppose bad data is bad data, whatever the cause.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's twice the fun. We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
You love a candy.
That's tobacco.
If all that coughing bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front line. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Auntie's Choice values its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone else at current rates at greater expense. So let's proudly show our appreciation by spotlighting our new employee of the fiscal quarter. Service on Paradise Island. Nobody Milver Street orchestrated a propaganda-driven initiative which, aided by an outsourced contractor, turned potential protectorate belligerents into productive anti-personnel. All without firing a single expensive bullet or risking anti-troops and the expense of their unfortunately contractual medical care. Quite the feel-good corporate interest story. If only Security Commander Babylon Carr had tried such creative tactics with her invasion force. This is why Milver Street is our employee of the fiscal quarter and she is not. As usual, our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's Greatest Anti-executive mug personalized with their employee number. Transferable conditions and terms apply. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Hey, you there!
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to wireless.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion.
For merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the
Since
battlefield.
the schism. The Protectorate has rewritten history.
Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Many of you are wondering, what is Auntie's Choice? It's quite simple, really.
Auntie's Choice is a lawful entity formed under the legally binding Global Corporate Treaty of Versailles. Capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to Auntie herself.
See? It's quite simple. Now, why don't you get to shopping?
Okay, back to business. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Oh, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened. And where Anais' research... They should have been sealed in that room to... I'd suspect the missing anchorite knew the terminal... There might be signs of...
Red and green and black and blue.
Milky white and orange green.
Yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, sip it up, plug it down. It's fizzo, fizzo, we love fizzo, fizzo.
So, we met what passes for the presiding bishop these days. Can't say that was certainly what Orlo cited exhaustively. Every meeting took hours. We had rooms filled with chalkboard equations, computational printouts, and graphs. Oh, I had plenty on. I am still a member of the Order and work in its best interests. I believe I can do that best by work.
Ah, you're validating my hypothesis. Thank you. May... We should keep looking. There may be more to learn here.
gauntlet down.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. Poor thing. Blunt force. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, a disputation of... I believe my old department is repeatedly mentioned. I saw that. I believe Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about... That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow. But leaving a... There's no destroying the copies at this point. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in, I've seen it happen. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. Fair enough.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
I'm yearning and yearning for you.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists: advertising. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose. A flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Fine. Let us proceed.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our dinner.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with... It seems we arrive on a desolate... As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction... I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain... We operate under the sovereign's... Let us comb the remnants of this.
It's not the worst unless it's forced worst, no forced worst. Grab a can today. With their proprietary whisker extraction, pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts.
You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we rely on our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open room temp tin of horse roast. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of farrow pork paste to boost productivity.
Is that?
All out.
Yes, that's an incisor, all right.
Back to the factory floor. Snap to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory that's into night honey. New sweet paste can taste so yummy. Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today.
What sort of life was this? Without the solid guidance.
Don't be a shirker, don't be a slug. Grab a can and get back on the job with force worst. Force worst. It's not the worst unless it's force worst.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most
Could have been saved.
music. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's choice. You may have heard that Auntie knows better. Auntie offers over 1,000 different
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a... Inform me. An encampment, was there anything remarkable about it? Good observation. Did you have anything else? I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior... The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not... That automechanical... Did you notice anything interesting about it? Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech should be doing. Very well. Salutations. Has your search uncovered as any further interest is pure? You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Very well.
When you drink Purple Bear tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then get on the purple thread worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
When you drink Purple Bear tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring.
Salutations. You're certain? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people? Although I'm no ballistics expert, have any theories about the automechs that did this? My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? I may have a strong theory, but it's too I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go agreed. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications then sold what they learned. After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off. I admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect...
See the machines return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Sorting the fire. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Step aside.
That's the hardy engagement. You held your own, admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again. I believe we're at the end of our investigation. I will locate my wretched Sub-Rosa trap. Be sure.
Stationed in Golden Ridge, the Department of Aggressive Acquisitions and Persons Elimination has issued new guidelines for those perambulating outside occupied areas during approved break and leave periods. Site Safety Officer Dignan Chow reports byways beset by groups of, quote, desperate, jittery, possibly chemically dazed outcasts turned to bushwhacking and barbarism, end quote. Personnel encountering parties from the aforesaid societal cast-offs are advised to shoot... first, upsell products to later. Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this. Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Andes goods or services.
Say, hold up there, friend.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that vigilant and move on. Sounds like it was for the best. What the hell were we doing with a vigilant corpse anyway? We weren't. Wasn't on the manifold. Best I can tell, he climbed into one of our cargo containers to flee Golden Ridge and couldn't get out. Poor bastard.
Eat Purpleberry Crunch by
My esteemed colleagues tell me you're someone to be trusted. Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves. Ain't surprised they're pleasant to you. All that...
Being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
The following is a selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational stories.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong place. Who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom-runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her, because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking,
will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
She said, be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose betterment or impediments. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role, and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't-lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning, so shortly you and I will all get rich.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on a improved me.
It's time to know why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants.
Greetings again. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired. I should add, your observations during the investigation...
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, there's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You must just trust me and go give it a...
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you play. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
Corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses. My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my...
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under...
Interesting.
That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement.
No. But I can't...
I could get used to this kind of... Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics. I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight and a...
I shall in time.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to
And I prefer to limit my time with Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something...
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Fly free. No longer does my pact in test and dictate where I have to be. Oh, live off. Break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed. On the ground. Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Daddy's purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, live.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct light from Bastion. Middle of
You and
Protectorate
Rosa?
holding.
We're a good team.
Part of our crew. That makes you a friend.
As long as you're working for us, I'll stay well out of your way.
Be a raptor in the slipstream.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. But during our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together? I think you have earned forthrightness. Sub Rosa deals in it. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship and no support. I do not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that my colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action. Utilizing one of our I knew, but I neither trust them nor have the funds to continue. I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will, but if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply, excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discuss...
Rubbing shoulders with Protectorate arbiters now, are we? I'll reserve judgment. Hopefully, he can as well.
Very well. I shall locate whichever craft seems the most out of place for some...
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it!
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need. For anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion, keep your chin up. Next time.
This unit is now at maximum efficiency. The Earth Directorate thanks you for your service in upgrading your Valerie unit. Reimbursement for parts and labor. Did you know? The average Valerie unit remains in. This unit is programmed to avoid commentary on age unless directly related to a health condition. It is all.
So, Arbiter Rao, I can sympathize with his plight, but why do we have to be the ones to help him? Maybe I ought to spell this out. I'm his enemy commander, and he's mine. Letting him aboard is putting both of us in a bad spot. Oh, I don't know. Maybe getting my head caved in while I sleep? I ain't just saying this to be Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you. Now that we're out of pulping distance, are you sure about recruiting that? That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. But how much can we trust the hand wielding it? I'm flattered. Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgment. Yeah, right up until he... I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao, though. So what's on your mind? I'm all for giving folks a chance, but a cultist, Commander? Really? Leaving all else aside, the problem is that we don't know this woman, and she's not giving us much cause to trust her. In fact, I say, all right, Commander. Anyway, need something? Oh, yeah? What's needling you? Shit. Knew I was forgetting something. I had some trouble with those. Anyway, that was the past. I'm not sure anyone would consider when I'm not out there heroically saving the. Was there anything else you needed, Commander?
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia. The best thing since sliced breadworm. Now 110%.
If x is the square root of -1, and you distribute the two binomials together, then the coefficient is... Oh, sorry.
Valued underlings, your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation.
What do you need, Commander?
To my latest demotions report, starting
Such as?
Visquid.
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around here for my taste.
Was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job. You have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux. Decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill and easy. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild days, rumpox, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
personnel. Only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive bystander.
Standing by to stupefy.
Unleash my might upon them! Prepare for absolution!
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building up
They're all waiting to spring out at us.
settle when you can thrive.
At Auntie's Choice.
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the Council. Attendance is mandatory.
Something is afoot. At least we know where everyone went.
I can't believe it's not Borscht.
Can you truly say you are liberated without frozen, dried, smoked, and canned salt tuna fillets?
Be free, everyone!
Be free with Auntie's Choice.
Okay, back to business. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Prosecuting viscerally!
Purification in progress. Locking them down.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Bat and scan.
Commander hangs from a thread!
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Really gotta strike 'em.
None shall stand against us!
Fast and flat and flat and fry 'em.
Check your scope.
Fried crisp, 1000% germ free. 'Cause nothing survives when it's flash fried at 405 degrees.
awe-inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is wireless-free Arcadia. Here's a bulletin that will boost your boardroom confidence, an update on major combat operations across Arcadia. Because when it comes to Auntie's bottom line, war is swell. News from the front lines is nothing but grand. Look no farther than Praetor. Not the most picturesque piece of real estate, but a profitable one by gum. Wasn't so long ago that Praetor was supposedly an impregnable protectorate stronghold, a dank, glow-in-the-dark closet to stack all the skeletons of their repressive society. Now look at it. Our ingenious acquisition forces have transformed the Protectorate's black sites into highlights of our quarterly income report. Factories, chemical plants, unnatural resources, all ours for the exploiting. An incredible return on our troop investment. And while every planetary occupation has its hazards, Praetors have been minimal. True, one local species of megafauna seems unusually aggressive. Sounds like an ideal candidate for the lab coats and biological weapons to me. Protectorate attempts to reclaim their assets have been repulsed. Easily. Our Praetor facilities are operating at 110%. Put no stock in rumors you may hear to the contrary. Mere water cooler scuttlebutt from disgruntled down-and-outers or jealous lower managers who balked when Auntie first proposed we put boots on that rock. You can always trust wireless-free Arcadia. We're straight shooters, just like our combat forces expanding our market share across the star system. Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when Auntie came to town. A marketeer who was spot a kid with nothing to lose, offered the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, Auntie welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate. Anything to rid him of his papa's fate. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire, oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Blow, cat, blow! Oh, yeah. That's it, that's it. Oh, let's go. The boy was ready to work the instant he was hired. It would be fair to say it was a trial by fire. It was a natural, and he quickly learned to make a red-hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous, and he swiftly rose. When you do your business, laissez-faire, then anything goes. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire, oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, kids, let's go! Let's change it up now. Now he's a winsome man with a charming smile. Celandine toothpaste with impeccable style. The perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he's a tribute to Auntie's family. And if it worked for him, then it can work for you. You could be the next Auntie's favorite nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire, oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go. Swing it now, oh yeah. That's major prices, profits soar, the joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We make an auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We make an auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Yeah! We love you, Auntie.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Right. Moving on. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice. Try, never settle.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype lift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being.
The product testing to do, cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
If that modulator device truly lets us modify rifts, It might be the most important device in the universe. And that's not hyperbole. I don't do hyperbole, dear.
Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. Means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment. At his command, I, Emery I address you today, not as the... but I cannot do it alone.
What? That's impossible. That scum. That miserable. I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery. Do you truly believe this to be a fine? I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed. I shall attend to that matter. I sincerely...
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. And this month's winner of Auntie's Jingle Contest TM is Factory Technician 13 Thirunadu Karasan, who submitted the following audio recording.
Combat probable.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty. Bits covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Borst Pockets for one low price. Now, upward and onward. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Duty of every protected subject, ensure they're operating at
Oh, our selfless sovereign. Matriarch's mercies. What if...
Those fools! The only explanation is that they were lackeys of the consul. Why else would they engage someone such as myself without expecting reprisal? Group psycho... I shall...
be something here. Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you,
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy? Looking for proof. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. So it is my duty to report him.
Of course. Tell me of...
Albin Valen... Of course. Should you require further data... Unless your lamps have... Naturally. Valancourt supply... This sabotage comes foremost to mind. In exchange, I hope you will assist me in delving into the
Regardless of our new state of affairs.
I cannot assist in acquisition after we conclude our investigation, of course. That modulator will be necessary. Once you be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the keycard and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing. Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be some... I've already shared more with you. That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate a technicality. He's inferior in every... The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created... How do you know... we were. In public, Henry has adopted... He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. He and the Consul were coats cut from these... His motivations are personal. All...
I'm on Dorado, soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate. Too bad all that glitters here is fool's gold. But we're prospecting for a different kind of pater. A creature with 8 legs and 2 venomous injectors. The Barachnid. Not my kind. Gives me the whim-whams. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't Actually, let's cut to the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll find a Barachnid breed encrusted with crystals, which only improves their unsettling appearance in that it helps them blend in. Plenty of nastier variations out there. This whole system needs an exterminator. These jumbo bugs are deadly. Cover a quarter furlong in a single leap and tear you apart before you know they're near. Some breeds hurl sticky silk claws. You know what? No need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners get the gist. Oh, security team spotted one nearby. Great. Little fuckers, skitters up behind me! It's on me! It's a swarm! They're everywhere! Burn them! Burn them with plasma! Best way to deal with swarms is plasma grenades. Burn the whole colony in one fiery swoop. And don't underestimate traps. Arachnids don't have the greatest... skitter around them. Stick with quick loaders.
How long has the weapon been sitting inside that rift now? An hour? 2? I can...
Arachnid's only premium part is its sucker. Hideous.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Fortificator at ready status.
Cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. So with that, I raise a glass of Spectrum Red and on to the bottom line.
Next up, something else. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
whatever's in there has been pushed to the outer limits of the universal equation.
Down and out. We say sweet success will be the best revenge. Raging spirits high with liquid confidence. You're shooting to the top. You show that you can stop. Take your shots and blow. Go back and shot and throw. We will.
One rift anomaly modulator, as requested.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the aided, and I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. Oh, really? Which one? Act glib. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a I could also reduce you to a... No matter.
Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and...
Hostile knife.
Huh?
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Loading anew! Bat and scan.
To share with a chum.
Fine. Let us proceed.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or God.
The flavor that lasts, the taste you can't top, from that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slim. Try bubblegum slim.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual...
Slims, try bubblegum slims today. Ba-do-wop, ba-yada-ba, ba-do-bop, do-wop, ba-yada-da-da.
goes sweet at the end. What more could you want that's made in the blend?
Unfriendly nearby.
Slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1, a double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of bubblegum smoking.
Trust the plan. Serve set progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign. That will be swift and terrible!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Today we won't stop till the very last.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung. All the news that's fit for listeners. This is Wireless-Free Arcadia.
To battle!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Taking punitive action.
Go for torpification.
The chemistricians in product development wasted no time repurposing the facility's production lines from the factory. Fruitless gumption-suppressing pharmaceutics. Not much of a market for mood depressants after all. Solvents, food additives, adrenaline stimulants, scented exfoliants. Those are the surefire molecular chain moneymakers. The Praetor plant operates around the clock at peak efficiency. Yet employee safety, as always, is given the utmost of brief consideration. 12 out of 10 top medical technicians recommend working in proximity to caustic chemicals. Slurry fumes really open up the sinuses. And who needs fingerprints anyway? It has been 6 days since the last fatal workplace incident, but rest assured it was not the fault of the plant foreman or any execs in charge of that management. Page 98, subsection K of the ironclad wrongful death. The deceased did not. The Praetor plant's trifling risks our reach in the lucrative chemicals market, because when Auntie's choice diversifies, we conquer. Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Wireless-Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. When you miss the call for shout, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Borst Rockets.
Society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible in the minds of things of symmetry.
I've eyes on the miscreant.
Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket today.
The Sovereign seemed especially perturbed. Shimmy to your heart's this temperament can hide
Hostile in proximity.
Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion, right?
I shall reduce them to a slurry!
17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
The sovereign's own quarters. I am in awe. Any detritus you may see is most assuredly part of his great plans.
Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night abnormal bone growth or prolonged glossolalia.
Don't be reluctant
here's
to
a song
unfold
to
any
take
risks
your
you
mind
come
off
across
your
using the
worries.
modulator.
Unless
They
you're
may eject something
being hunted
useful
by
to
a pack
you.
of raptidons or some such.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong main market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucrats. Highest rung, great new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said,
Taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed.
Electrical dampener failing.
So all full of how do I find success? And this is what she said to
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it.
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one...
None shall stand against
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Rose me!
Get up and go get her.
Back and scared.
You have my thanks and my
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Negative. Recharge incomplete.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new and surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper runners are winning. So shortly you and I will all get rich.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Tell them on an improved me is not to found in piety. Or impediment, improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that ways and natural and ignore all told. Monopolize for price, control that's our highest goal. Pitch them on some moral graves, make them buy our corporate way. Convince them now your sway, make them do what we say. One more lesson. So I shot her one last question. I said, but I Worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the Vasters. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing chess. They think you'll retreat. So be a cutthroat.
get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie handed an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless-free Arcadia. Catered to free-thinking individuals.
This office is more immaculate than my quarters. I have found that the tidiest spaces often belie filth-sodden deeds.
Inspect in Elysium orbit. That's the ACS undisputed claim, a beacon of profitability. Corporate flagship, the undisputed claim has been our home office away from home ever since we acquired it during the merger with Spacer's Choice in Tau City. Aboard, you'll find top-of-the-line facilities, from hangar bays to mess halls, where battle-scarred troops are rebuilt better than new and promptly redeployed. Our flagship is a model of self-sufficiency, the tightest of tight ships. Outages and life support are rare, not worth mentioning. Forget I mentioned it. The undisputed claim is home to a cross-section of our corporate hierarchy.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment. If he is not
Should he ever amass the courage to confront...
Of course. An Arbiter's judgment is always sound. Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not... I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift.
Away from home will be waiting for you when the job is done. Now, on to other things. This always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we? Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner. But use your imagination to conjure the original scene that could lead us to the evidence we need.
Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream. Don't be in a rut. 'Cause stuff is stuck in your gut, and he brings you the pill that fixes all your ills. All live long, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Live long, break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed.
You've discovered something. I knew it! I would characterize Valancourt as Metberal. Did you uncover anything else? How did this... I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. I think I can formulate... Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. The kind that buys you time to do what you need to. If we can find a way to isolate Valancourt from his forces, he will be much easier to... He wouldn't dare...
Hold on now. The Order hardly abandoned the Protectorate. You Yaysayers attempted to assassinate our presiding bishop. That's not even mentioning your...
Nevertheless, we have... Trust me, I know Valancourt. This will work.
To the most bit-minded of customers.
When it's...
Every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for.
You have an update, I hope.
Retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
I've already shared more with you.
Parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. And now, back to it. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Round the year of 55, on Old Towshetty Prime, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine, took her little small, forgot the hat. Was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's clock, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for.
I shall not stay your execution.
This intruder with extreme prejudice.
Your judgment has found
Taking the fight out of them, locking them down.
No matter. I will deal with you myself.
Commander, stop dying!
Now we've got it. It's part of the job.
To battle!
Hey, that's all when sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. One recent fiscal year to kick work.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rift could be worth revisiting. Rift may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Spent their time dictating mine. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow.
Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow.
Hey, here's a fancy can.
Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst, Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient means we make more bits. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst, Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst. Grab a can today. No coarse pores, bristles poking our gums. With their proprietary whisker extraction, pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shift.
You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger.
So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon?
No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of Borstwurst.
That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of farrow pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours.
All right, enough yapping.
Time is bits.
Back to the factory floor.
From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy.
Feeling like I could take on the galaxy, Commander. But don't worry.
Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, grab a can today.
We should talk, Commander.
Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so that I've missed the obvious. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Point taken. You know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruiting suggestible slackwits to our cause. But I knew him from before. Long before the glorious dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, very well. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices. That cell you cleared out in Newton might have one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would. Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss. Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Re... You asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul. Our mentor always disdained him thoroughly, and he our mentor. If anyone would have had reason to slay her, but we have needed evidence. Evidence that I believe Virgil now possesses. I would gladly give my life for his, without hesitation. It has been some time since the two of us last crossed paths. But if there is one person throughout, he too seeks the perpetrator of the Supreme Arbiter's death, and he too... It was actually his suggestion we divide and conquer. Virgil. But there have been occasional rare instances. Very good. I...
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
I don't know about you, but I could do something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no.
I am most pleased you have decided to matriculate.
Halt! Bye-bye. Cease any... Don't know who you all are.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member.
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name.
You were head causality
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
We actually sought to find you and others of your assume...
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Ancrus Brunn is up the lift. 4th floor.
Ancrus Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
There's greater security and alertness than most Order strongholds. We'd best be wary.
No, he's that man.
I am politely asking you to desist.
Nothing to see. Ah, it's you.
You will be duly cited in the annals of our success.
Look, everyone. It's the endpoint. As you can see, I guard the entrance. Best post on Point Obviation.
Lovely day for differential geometry. Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
You're remarkably. I am a long-time vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. Hope you don't mind.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Oh, who's this?
Moving on.
Yeah.
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up.
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I understand you allowed Seer Wily to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And as for you, I've been informed that you're an impressive body of...
Less so over time.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist? Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and priest. Our sect aims to end human suffering. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous. The facility was originally utilized in experiments by the department. The exemplar told me of it during her visit. Bujold.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Not long at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. If you thought her work before was captivating, what the intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a...
Sounds like it could change everything.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call... Yes, she's monitoring the... We'll speak further after you check over Seer Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
When you drink Purple Bear tequila.
Yes, yes. It's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon, we will begin.
Splendid. While others pontificate, we act. I await word of our success with bated breath.
Next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry tequila.
Play hard so you work a little harder. Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
So have another purple berry, have another purple berry, have another purple berry tequila.
Head Intercessor Delgado. What an opportune time for you to appear. At the...
What in the endless...
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid. before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned
This shouldn't be your burden.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely grasp. The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the That test, we know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate...
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent. It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
Every last bit of my way, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you.
Hard to get into good. I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
One day, I know you'll be mine.
Malefactor ahead. Path to ascendancy is non-linear. So it says in the good textbook.
Cause I'm yearning and burning for you.
That should do it.
The cost may be high.
That should do it.
I know you'll be mine. I've been yearning and burning.
That should do it.
Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through
Imagine that'll do.
unbridled self-betterment. Stop all your moving and shaking, go-getters. I have news you need to know right now. The Space Rift has undergone a sudden and rapid intensification in size and vigorousness. And not in a new and improved bigger is better kind of way. Our own VP of Product Development, Dirty Hewitt, can attest to that. Auntie's right-hand VP was nearly killed by the Rift while on a business trip, acting as our duly delegated representative for some high-risk negotiations. Luckily, she escaped in a last-minute dramatic fashion worthy of a wireless serial, such as our own corporate fixers for hire, check listings for airtimes. Now, back to the news. We're hearing scuttlebutt that the smaller rifts across Arcadia are getting an angry look about them. Probably nothing to worry about. Panic is not a profitable response.
If you're done, evaluating my work.
Into an asset. Think of the potential. Then submit your ideas to your department head. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Or some such.
Did it work? Did it work? See, Bouchard, was it a success? Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun. But she won't accept this.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good. All it requires is a forceful array of insight.
You mean one of our old brain-off men? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call...
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again.
A brain-off against an order anchorite.
Oh, yes, a book you... That's hype. And here I thought you'd begun to change. Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of someone
I would be willing and on hand to assist. And the other option would remain if we botch it.
Dishonorable skullduggery better befits Auntie's choice than the Order. If we must end this experiment, killing is the most respectable option.
Seems reasonable.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, typical argumentation may prove use. But I'll need to make an announcement afterward. I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
So smoke that candy.
As tobacco.
Favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
A medical expert for the man. You put a box and puff right in.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Or perhaps I oughtn't have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell some issues. You seem like softening the... Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry. I assure you it is. What else concerned you? These are all fundamental building blocks of the universe. This was just a start. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
Division informs it is now offering the Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed for secret
Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. Why, there is no... Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan.
That's both incorrect... The experiment data just arrived in my terminal. There was some variance to the input data, not far beyond acceptable. Oh, come. I fear this...
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's a critical flaw in Sir Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous. The framework...
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself... This has been a difficult conversation.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do? There was some variance to the input data, not far beyond... Oh, come...
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my rates...
There was some variance to the input... Oh.
I am known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated loner. And my dear, you know my terms. They are really quite straightforward. Oh yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. To keep things simple, you can be sure my race will never...
I'll meet you out on the landing pad once this is done.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the things you'll never need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fee. Straightforward.
Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. Stop and drop whatever you're doing. I have a bombshell bulletin regarding a management shakeup in the Protectorate. The Sovereign is out, the Consul is in. We can thank our Office of for reconnoitering for this scoop. They're doing the law's work, monitoring the Protectorate's mind-numbing wireless content. Such around-the-clock eavesdropping.
A tragic accident has occurred. During our recent experiment in test chamber beta, we
Subjects, listen well.
failed to recognize that the ventilation systems have been left connected to test chamber alpha. As you know, it had been recently referred
To strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility.
I understand now why they say never meet your hero. A key. That's. Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. Don't try to lay the response. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith. But you think I'm predisposed? Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced. And I remain unconvinced. Are you done? I know your fellow exemplars of the enemy moving into Target at.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, plug it down. It's Fizzle, Fizzle, Spectrum vodka.
Target analyzed. Lay down. Torpificator at ready status. I'm becoming fire. Combatant. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress. Check your scopes for combat.
Tip it back and drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it.
On the authority of the witness was all enemies of the
Tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another... Say, I know this was difficult and rather a mess, but you tried to do right.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying.
At any rate, I'm off. You all... Before I forget, meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye. Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Or not. Indefinite immurement. But her canned feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject. But, oh, not really.
I hope that Bouchol has not softened your instinct. We've many battles yet to fight.
Commander, it's customary to evaluate. I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might... A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. We could have done better by Anchoress Brunn. If we'd properly convinced her to abandon the research, I doubt... And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line. Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead. I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain-off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely. Let's say there are no present perils from my romantic past I'm aware of. Though I can't... She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you. It's been a while since... I'm pleased. Appreciate you taking the time.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Alien-planting corollary in my invasive species fish bait.
You're a rugged, spacefaring frontier person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum,
Num rum. Taste more and feel less. Num rum. No worries, no stress. Num rum. Relax with success. Num rum. When it's time for a cocktail, Num rum will help you set sail. Problems fade into the sunset. Num rum will help you forget. Work got you fed up and frenetic. You need a neck up anesthetic. Num rum. Taste more and feel less. Num rum. No worries, no stress. Num rum. Relax with success. Num rum. Like a workplace promotion, reassigned to a tropical mood when positions come open. So where it's safe to be barefoot in the sand, while holding a bottle of Num rum tied in your hand. Ain't life grand? Tranquilization, so sweet and swift. Still be on time for your next shift. Num rum. Taste more and feel less. Num rum. No worries, no stress. Num rum. Relax for success. Num rum. Num rum. Taste more and feel less. Num rum. No worries, no stress. Num rum. Relax for success. Num rum. Num rum. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is also at the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best.
Now, upward and onward. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
I would query if your day has been positive, but so few folks visit. Then I shall...
Whatever your honorarium, it is well deserved.
To goodness broadcasting for street shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Prudence dictates we route.
I've just been handed this breaking news bulletin. The Protectorate has lost Spyreton, the doorway to the archive. Credit goes to the freelance agent and their aggressive takeover strategies.
The Protectorate have dug themselves in real good. If we approach head-on, we're signing our own death certificates. We need another plan.
Well, we took Spyreton for them. If we can find a stealthy way to the Spyreton lift controls on this side, we can call them to send down troops. Not a bad idea, though I'd also suggest garnering backup. All right.
But you want to eat something now. You're go for lunch with Boris Rockets. When your team is getting free and your winger out of steam, recharge your toss phone through with Boris Rockets. Boris Rockets.
Cherish all we have. Assessor Ostergaard making a mess of things again. Our enemies aim for your prosperity. I, too, would never question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment would put him on track.
Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. The rumor is somebody died. Was it... Your neighbors carefully. Never eating Crabble again. Questions are an addiction.
Shh. You can save the day with force rockets. When your ship's adrift and lost.
Hostile ahead. What's the place?
Force rockets.
Are the raw material for action. From the cleanest subject to the most exotic. Fulfill our duty.
Sort of.
Approaching search.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want
It is
anyone
the duty of every... Appreciate...
Invent this element! Crime.
I ate a Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. Wanna be so simple.
Enemy in vicinity.
Our judgment to light instructions. Restorative cocktail.
Don't break it.
Virus infection.
Dysentery. Wings of moon. Bloody floods. Night terrors. Mania. Ages. Melancholy.
You're gonna be unconscious via any means. Wanna be so
Chronic itch. Inflammation. Night. Flatulence. Lumbago. Mild daze. Rumpox. General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
honest-to-goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert, myself, Hoyt Shermer.
Like a six-fingered glove, or maybe a three-armed jumpsuit.
Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned. Were you left behind by your unit too? Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. So, I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient Why, just the other day, I reinvented... Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the... You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession. I might be convinced to part with them for a small favor. Some key... I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gathered, as much as I appreciate the compliment, such work is beneath someone of my skills. Accomplished hunters like me are well known to enlist aid from peons, underlings, and guides. Their habitat stretches from inside the archives entrance. Here, have at it now. I'll learn you all about self-sufficiency and survival.
Both our forces and antis await your command to proceed. Postponement acknowledged.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements, and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky-eyed, good-lung, nasal flooding, and worse.
Preserve said progress.
Unless you stockpile Falderall's emulsant. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying emulsant and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent...
Now for something a little different. Totally, if not thematically.
The console provides the system of eyes.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. Rich tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky sugar. Try a bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction double. No boring old smoke ring. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Hey, easy with the fratricide. At home or at work, by the pack or the case. It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims today. Ba-do-wop, ba-yada-ba, ba-do-bop. Do-wop, ba-yada-da-da-da. Do. Ba-do, ba-do-ba-do-wop. Do-bop, bop-bop, bop. Do-do-do, ba-do-ya, ba-ba-do-ba-do-wop, ba-ba-do-wop, ba-ba-do-wop, ba-ba-do-wop-do, ba-do-wop, ba-do-wop, ba-do-wop-do-wop-do-bop. Oh, bubblegum, 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 bubblegum.
Rich tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend.
Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke rings. Ooh, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-wop. For flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top.
From that first smooth inhale
to the very last. Try Bubblegum Slims. Bubblegum Slims. Oh, Bubblegum Slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum Slims. Try Slims.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out the heartrending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats and experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, pupils. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further. Wow, that's large! It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an uncle and over just out when they come and they shout. The chance of glancing me with these, they know that I'm a VIP. It's a winter stout, and says with pride that I make one bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out. Within a full velvet just out.
Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Did you get the sprats I need? So I might, bait the equal parts canny and fierce ursapod into a trap?
I was forced to eat sprat when...
Sorry you had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Sent me over a bunch of recordings, along with victuals. Offered some sound, if harshly put, advice. I do so hope. Anyhow, so here, drop back.
Why settle when you can thrive? As a protectorate subject, considering a better life with Auntie's choice, you might be wondering...
Nice of you to drop by.
Exactly.
You're looking very,
Risks with rewards. Food with flavor. It's a lot to take.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals, coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
And you'll find a growing population of dewy-eyed protectorate defectors just like you who can help ease you into the integration process.
So don't worry. You'll have months to acquire the skills and know-how our hungry and ambitious populace have mastered over a lifetime.
Okay, back to business. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
We reject individualism in all its many forms.
When it's time for a contest, Namra will help you set sail. Problems fade into the sunset. Namra will help you forget. Work on yourself and frenetic. You need a neck of anesthetic. Namra taste more and feel less. Namra, no worries, no stress. Namra, relax the success. Namra. Like a workplace promotion, reassigned to a tropical blue and position double bed. Somewhere it's safe to be barefoot in the sand, while holding a bottle of health from hiding your head in my hand.
Both sides are ready and waiting. Shall we start the attack? Executing primary operation. Now!
It never hurts to give the enemy more targets to shoot at, I suppose.
Working conjointly through disparate means!
Standing by to stupefy. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scope. Combatant scanned. Please try to limit further damage, Commander.
Takeover in process was spearheaded by
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Shot for hire. A real fixture. Rest assured, shareholders, the Archive's computonic powers will soon return to corporate control through our own ingenuity.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. You suffered extensive damage, Commander. The protection.
That I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Someday There's nothing I wouldn't do. I've been yearning and burning for all of you.
Always dreamt of coming here.
The reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Say, you've got your alien-planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You are
Sorry, time is bits.
type. Try it.
Bits is time. Or are, that is.
Go ahead not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
Everyone knows it's supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish restorative elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. Forget.
Oh, you poor man.
So do I need assistance from someone with substandard, no, assessor tor- I still have trouble saying that. Like me, if you have, I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The archive would then recognize you as its operator. When there were others here, if you, here, you are now. Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woundly.
Dictate where I have to be. Oh, live now, take wings. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Colonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Don't be in a run, 'cause stuff is stuck in your gut and brings you the pill that fixes all your ills.
Welcome to the archive. I am EUANIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Is it broken? Did you just break the archive?
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. Not when I can guide others out of worry and doubt.
Not when there are bits to be made.
The theorized method to purge myself of my erring others is slightly more involved. To avoid the requisite downtime, I endeavor to work around them. For now.
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm of...
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with to approximate the paradigm. A system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we perusing contents, anatomizing diversiform and impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decided...
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to...
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate... What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders to perform similar calculations of larger scale at current
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators. I am afraid that no is a... Though must say I admire your drive. I am unlocking access to the cold store, repairing thermal... Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is I can process the rift data with... Yet, who cares about a herd of people?
Somehow I don't think the Order will approve of our letting the archive fall deeper into disrepair. We ought to take action.
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal. Attempts by non-Order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to... issues. Inverting targeting protocol. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Ark. It is an archival area dedicated. The sum total of all our return.
Have a profitable day!
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest...
Those combatants appear to have been bested by the most efficient assassin of all. Exposure to the elements.
protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles while boasting about their own. They say their food products are healthier than ours. But did you know what excess consumption of protein can cause?
What?
Nausea, halitosis, increased chance of renal failure, oh, and get this, chronic myeloproliferative neoplasms.
Is that right?
According to certain sources.
Tough break for their subjects. Bad breath, green around the gills, and impendingly mortiferous.
Also, they say their victuals are more delicious. But do you know what tastes better than food that's low in sugar?
What?
Food that's high in sugar.
Convincing points. Give me Auntie's Choice brand food products any day.
Same here, friend. And how? And now, back to it. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat detecting instincts is screaming for caution right now.
Quite straightforward. Yes, the uncomplicated
Charged up. Consider self-preservation a priority. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Mobilizing. Proceeding to attack. Combatant stand.
They are really quite everybody knows that I am indeed to keep things simple. Be sure my race will never, no, they'll never, ever be low.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all of this you'll never need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition.
These folk built a giant computer taking up a whole moon, but without destroying the climate or its fauna. Reckon Auntie could learn a thing or two.
Another new... I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. Perhaps I don't have enough clean gauze and antibiotics. Thank you for your help. Is there anything I can do for you? Thank.
Is the pain of this wound making me Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold. So why are you here? And you what? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We need a way out of this tomb. If you can reach the terminal and reactivate the lifts, I can re-establish contact with my superiors. Thank you.
Fighting on behalf of individual freedom.
Appreciate your facilitations.
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Appreciate detectorate craftsmanship. Invasive elements.
Ain't much of a defense for a strategic position like this one. Good.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Workers into gear. And he asked for a new stem that keeps my brittle clear. They shit out all their brains, presenting lifts off accidents. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose part of the job.
Oh, these ones didn't die of exposure. It was rapid onset was freezing. Think the Protectorate got a weapon that can do this?
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
Guards! Remove this gadabout immediately!
Our presence here. Taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed.
Electrical dampeners
Adversary
failing.
vulnerabilities identified.
Invasive element!
Gun weapon ready, Commander. Vitals critical. Don't become a sickness. Give me heal.
Out of sight and on the way. Someone's off for a medic.
The everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you. Right. Moving on. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
The console provides.
Question, never doubted. Their zeal never lies.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler.
Find the hostile.
Sulfur, forgive me.
We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
Rubber candy.
That's tobacco.
It folded cups and bottles you. Don't worry, you
That's tobacco. Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
Got my lamps on a hospital.
It's tobacco.
A medical expert. You buy a brush and a
Would be a damn sight easier if we could just blast our way through this place.
Combatant stand. Stand still recharging. Mitigating the threat. There be none.
That's tobacco. Candy. Tobacco.
Huh?
Of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung. This is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. Now, upward and onward. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom.
Initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Abundance expungements. Go through them if necessary.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Threat detected. Fixed on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat.
entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Toys. Improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
That's somebody.
Mobilizing. Combatant scan. Multiplication in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose slogan...
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business
You're
opportunities.
demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale
Convenient. Let's head over.
Benefit Russ. Shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
Assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila. When you drink purple berry tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the purple bread worm with purple berry tequila.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try purple berry tequila today.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of
to wireless-free Arcadia. The best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. Stop and drop whatever you're doing. I have a bombshell bulletin regarding a management shakeup in the Protectorate. The Sovereign is out. The console is in. We can thank our Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering for this scoop. They're doing the law's work monitoring the Protectorate's mind-numbing wireless content. Such around-the-clock eavesdropping has paid a dividend. Hear the Protectorate's announcement of regime change straight from the console's soup hole. Roll tape.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Well, there you have it, folks. Protectorate under new management. And if you believe the Sovereign happily skipped away from his brain-scrubbed subject's rabid adoration, well, I've got 10 sacks of gold sprat shit to peddle you. No, this stinks like a coup, top to bottom. Putting the console in charge is like letting the canid guard the henhouse. But their chaos is our net gain. Top VPs are already ballparking initiatives to leverage the situation, which we shall continue to monitor and take great satisfaction from. Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
You and there's no doubt.
That's her.
Won't keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence.
You know
you're shooting to the top.
You show
that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and throw it.
G-Wiz, that's your G-Whiskey. Gee whiz, that's Surgy whiskey.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or gut.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow.
Don't want to do no cooking, all I want to do is swallow.
Hey, here's a fancy king.
Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Poor's first, oh poor's first, it's not the worst unless it's poor's worst, poor's worst, oh poor's worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweetmeats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hots and rears to tits. Efficient meals means we make more bits. Poor's worst, oh poor's worst. It's not the worst unless it's poor's worst, poor's worst, oh poor's worst. Grab a can today. No coarse pores bristle spoke in our gums. With their proprietary whisker extraction, pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts.
You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger.
So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon.
No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of Borswurst.
That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of farrow pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours.
All right, enough yapping.
Time is bits.
Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded.
From factory vats into my tummy. Who knew meat paste could taste so yummy? Worst, oh Borst worst, it's not the worst unless it's Borst worst, Borst worst, oh Borst worst. Grab a can today.
Don't be a shirker.
Don't be a slob.
Grab a can
and get back on the job with Borst worst. Borst worst. It's not the worst unless it's Borst worst.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to Borst entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're Being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue,
Milky white and orange too.
yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka. You crave more colors through the gauntlet down.
Now Spectrum Vodka comes in brown.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Just tip it back and drink it, drink it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, glug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos Spectrum Vodka.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This
Investigating hostile intent. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
who submitted the following audio recording.
Mitigating the threat. Locking them down. Fortificator is charged. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Force pockets for one price. And now,
And the Johnny's looking too.
Adversary level identified.
trade.
Reserve set profit.
Check your scopes.
Yes, Auntie welcomes you with arms open wide. And you know you gotta do the sound of the boy signed up, he didn't hesitate. Everything's good, but Papa's faith, the monster
said, okay, we'll start right away. The first year, the train that don't get
Yeah.
no rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. If I know you still how you profit more, you cut the cost, you raise the profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell?
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Without getting but he was a scrupulous and quickly rose. When you do your business, raise the further than even goes. To follow you still hide your profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your price, profit soar. The story make it fair. Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, kids, let's go! Let's change it up now. Now he's the rich man with time and smile. Standardized, you think with impeccable style. The money for oh, can't you see that he's busy too and family? And if it worked for him, then it's work for you. You could be the next anti.
You've returned. Please tell me you bring promising news. I understand.
How you profit more? You cut the cost, you raise your price and profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, let's go one more time.
I'll say this from my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
Swing it now. Okay. That's the thing. How you profit more? Cut the cost, you raise your price and profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well.
Marisol, been thinking. You've been on your own for a great while, trusting no one, always on the move. Don't you get lonely?
Of course, it comes with the trade. And with being a coldly calculating killing machine. I'm assuming you're asking because you too have feelings of isolation.
I'm lonely because I had no other option. You chose this.
True, but with good reason. We're taking the fight out of them. Torpification in progress. There's attack that's not there. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Electrical
damage at the moment.
failing.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Accidentally, we created on purpose.
Moving on. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wall.
There be none. Torpification in progress. Come back instead.
Electrical
Locking them
dampeners
down.
failing.
There be none.
Electrical dampeners failing.
I saw my opportunity. A moment of your time.
Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best.
I'll handle this. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
The old corporate thinking will only lead to sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from
Go for torpification. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Mitigating the threat, taking the fight out of them.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Combatant scan. Consider self-preservation a priority.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new canton surefire sales pitch.
Yeah! Hostilities are afoot. Adversaries have your help.
History to the rescue.
Still recharging.
Time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the Vastburgs. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate zeal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. And she quickly penned an invoice for her time.
Yeah.
And smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Change your path. Focus out a hostage. Standing by to supervise.
Sponsored by Bridled Self-Betterment. Attention all ground-bound associates across Arcadia. Look skyward with pride at that brilliant speck in Elysium orbit. That's the ACS Undisputed Claim, a beacon of profitability. More than just our corporate flagship, the Undisputed Claim has been our home office away from home ever since we acquired it during the merger with Spacer's Choice in Tau Ceti. Where you'll find top-of-the-line facilities from hangar bays to mess halls to the medical wing, where battle-scarred troops are rebuilt better than new and promptly redeployed. Our flagship is a model of self-sufficiency, the tightest of tight ships. Outages and life support are rare, not worth mentioning. Forget I mentioned it. The Undisputed Claim is home to a cross-section of our corporate hierarchy. From its CEO herself in her tower officeplex to the bottom rungers in the bowels of the ship. All traversed with a convenient tram system. Knockback drinks in the famous Bottom Runger Saloon. Ballpark some figures on a cocktail napkin. Make a few handshake deals. But don't hobnob unduly. We all have work to do and a solar system to liberate. Everyone get to work. Your home office away from home will be waiting for you when the job is done. Now, on to other things.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Admittedly, I'm far from discerning.
Fortification in progress. There be none. No way to confiscate your weapon.
In your shower. Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in the sewer?
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Anti's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Really gotta dry up. We
Going to silence. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Fortificator at ready status. Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much. Hostilities are afoot.
Grab's ready if you need a house call.
So grab a pack of deep-fried bread. They're such a tasty treat. You know when you eat fried bread.
Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around?
That was sponsored by...
I'll handle this. Yeah.
Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Everything you need in one place. Alrighty then.
Locking them down. Mitigating the threat.
Nom nom. Taste more and feel less. Nom
Ratcheting up my stun weapon ready, Commander.
nom nom. relax, listen, taste more and feel less,
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
When it's time for a cocktail, Numb will help you set sail. Problem, make it to the sunset. Numb will help you fall.
Mobilizing. Back and stand. Taking the fight out of them. Torpificator is charged. At this... Yeah. Yeah.
While holding a bottle of numb rum tied in your head. Hey, my friend.
I'll handle this. Mitigating the threat. Locking them down. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Go for torpification. Clearing to go. Not possible unless you help control it.
Someone's offering medic. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Taking the fight out of them. There be none. Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Anti's goods or services.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of Sniffer Leavings.
Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Organs, salt tuna skin, nana peels, and tobacco and husks. A perfect combination.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Fine. Let us proceed.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
I'm yearning and yearning for you.
Ratcheting up my aggressive. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high, one day you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I will too.
Now to activate the system.
thermal transfers fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Proceed back toward the Archive Central Interface while I assemble additional instructions.
I've been yearning and yearning for all.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can
You've returned.
thrive?
Please tell me you bring promise. That is it. May the plan guide you through this underground nightmare. And
Message to all Protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors...
I'll say this for my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the Archive.
The very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just... as part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we... respect the individual. We're providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you... and stop...
Quality craftsmanship here.
Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
I don't know about you, but I can
Felicitations on securing the archive. Moving forward, all function. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remain wonderful. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you well argued. Very well. Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. That will unseal the caches. Return when...
Because it is far more authentic that way. It's for you and for me.
Cold storage is operating. I am I have
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor?
Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permissions to override them.
Combat problem.
Thank the Sovereign. Or Consul. Thank
Hostilities are afoot.
Hunting on the Elysium moon of Dorado.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari.
And here I'd worried our data brick wouldn't arrive.
Lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Don't see a Raptidon venom sac like that every day. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you is your net worth. This is Big Game Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Liftoff Life. And every washroom mission with a successful splashdown. I'm on Dorado, soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate. Too bad all the
Investigating hostile act.
Prospecting for a different kind of payday. A creature with 8 legs and 2 venomous injectors. The Barachnid. Not my kind of quarry. Gives me the whim-whams. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. Well, let's cut to the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll find a Barachnid breed encrusted with crystals, which only improves their unhealthiness and then it helps them blend in. Plenty of nastier variations out there. This whole system needs an exterminator. These jumbo bugs are deadly from any distance. They'll cover a quarter furlong in a single leap. Tear you apart before you know they're near. Some breeds hurl sticky silk glob. You know what? No need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners get the gist. Oh, security team spotted one nearby.
Yeah.
Great. Guess we better have a look. Little fuckers skinning up behind me! It's on me! It's a swarm! They're everywhere! Burn them! Burn them with plasma! Best way to deal with
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle.
Don't underestimate
Made with
traps.
very advanced technology. A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Let's see. We could recalibrate the turrets or seal the reinforcement doors. Whatever keeps us alive is fine by me. I see a few caches around if you're low on supplies. And we also got the fire suppression system at our disposal. No shortage of options here.
Certainly more valuable than the heart. That and 10 Sprad hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. So with that, I raise a glass of Spectrum Red and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
What say we change the subject? This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Reactor fire suppression system online. Reactor reinforcement doors sealed.
In addition to my standard service fees, oh, I am the uncomplicated loan.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
And my rates are never lower.
Oh, I am known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated loon. And my dear, my toads, they are really quite straightforward. Yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loan. And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, ever be low.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your rates just won't quite meet, I can lend you but the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loaner. Uncomplicated loaner. And my terms are quite straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe.
That automech is enormous. How is that practical to have indoors?
Uncomplicated loaner.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the... This is wireless free Arcadia. Auntie's grand advance across the Arcadia system marches on. Sit back with your favorite adrenaline stimulant as we look ahead on our acquisition agenda. Top the list
I'll
of
handle this. Standing by to simplify. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Now we must plug the high.
Combatant scan. Fortification in progress. Locking them down. Negative. Recharge incomplete. Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted. Go for qualification. Mobility interrupted. Got company, Commander. Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them.
Let's get you healed. To the rescue.
Such a fixture on these airwaves reportedly procured a device from the lab that may actually control rifts. Obviously, we are vested in acquiring such a contraption. We might use it to control the trade routes, or simply terminate the competition. Just imagine the profit possibilities. Our Arcadia takeover is a marathon, not a sprint. We're all in the Sprat race together. Soon enough, Praetor's midnight moonscape will be lit like high noon with anti-signage. Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Wireless free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Rockets by the Hershey Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. When you miss the call for chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Force rockets. When your tea is and your winger out of steam, recharge your toast ball through with Force rockets. Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Resorting to violence. Multiplicator at ready status.
With punch card processing re-enabled.
Save the day with Force rockets. When your ship is drifting lost and the crew starts drawing lots, well, when you've got Force rockets.
Nope. We ain't climbing down. But maybe this could act as a lift.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and
have a fix on their weaknesses.
Sandwich you want to eat.
Great. Now we gotta dodge bugs and potential decapitation.
Only the most profitable news, music.
They're benumbed, locking them down. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
1,000 different products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease predation pestilence and nasty bite-biting insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's choice. Now, upward and onward. Now for something a little different.
I sense the rift program flight in my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central Interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The rifts are almost akin to an archival process. They are inimical to organic matter.
Anti's chemical purge, far better than natural cures. Oh, live on, fly free. No longer does my packed intestines dictate where I have to be. Oh, live on, take wings. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
Bring every single last bit out of consumer.
make the paradigm real. Workarounds failing. Erroring others supplanting command.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go. Tough call. With the Sovereignist priority set, you know your interests are first. But the Actuationalist set will keep you honest, i.e. human.
Biggest mistake we could make is to leave the Sovereignist in charge. The others? Well, I can see the benefits of both. In theory.
Eventually, yes. But proving that a utopia is even possible, in the meantime, priority control act.
Think that's our cue to go inside.
Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. A perfect community.
With every luxury save freedom. Overt influence, mindless indulgence, thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes, foster dependence, denounce interdependence, promote the informer, condemn the questioner, benevolent oversight, the dream of belonging, the allure of security and plenty, unplanned variables increasing, major correction. Direction imminent. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Overt influence, mindless and... Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill. Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR strat. Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think you drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a mood. Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
Well, did it work, or didn't it?
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Time to process the Rift data. Finally.
Shall I proceed? Facetious employment of initiating processing of the in the interim. May I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal equation, then, but my query remains. What are your next intentions? There are Rift data. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data, the Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. And it contains armor worn by the first operator.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us. Seems prudent.
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, on behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please. Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable...
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is then?
Yes.
Yeah!
Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Mental refreshment centers are there to help. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Elements.
You are the raw material for perfection.
Right. Moving on. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Hey, you there! Need us?
Ah, we see you didn't even require us. Arrival was scheduled for the optimum moment. Apparently we're meant to hold Spireton, not assist.
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Perchance a glance at me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth Stout, and it says with pride that I'm a #1 top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here. Wait. All right, I'll talk. Got just the thing. This little audio cartridge should do the trick. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I was sort of bragging to a colleague about the scam. How I tricked a gullible protectorate off. I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I don't
Whooping fits. Childhood gout. Adult rickets. Dysentery. Swings of moon. Bloody flux. Decrepitude. Night terrors. Mania. Day terrors. Melancholy.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Sorry. One more interlude, additional.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear
You carry on.
Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. An important update regarding the attack on Outpost Opportunity. The Order of the Ascendant's claims have been proven correct. They were, in fact, not responsible. Outside agitators were apparently attempting to frame the order in hopes of...
Don't see. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? Thing is, said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer. You mean, what would you get? Some bits? If you're a Sub-Rosa works with both sides. Understood. But, learn anything useful? Ha! Here's the...
Leave a dozen or so outside one of our local field offices for you to collect...
Glad we could make a deal.
In fact, we'd actually prefer that. Assuming by your silence, that's okay. Lovely, let's do that. Ta! Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top, from that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims.
Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could...
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
I did. Child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard
Agent,
that right.
just the individual I had designated this time to converse with.
Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made
As should be self-evident, I have dispensed with this, of course. But now, she also... Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here. But allow me to commend you again on your fruitful effort. There is... We start turning... The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regret... Then it is fortunate that you... When the final contest with the Protectorate takes... Were I still shackled to ego.
Your actions are in accordance with the plan.
This special episode of Big Game
Commander,
is a
this
repeat
unit
broadcast
requests
from
your presence in the context
presenting the memoriam of the late host Pierce Huntley, killed in the field just 1 week from promotion.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Get a load of this crabble gland. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Antibiotics. The burning means it's probably working. I'm on Praetor, a minuscule moon with maximum profit potential. Rich with high value for acquisitioning. Just
it's you. Flying over of the Grand Plan.
perpetually dark. Razor like
Please,
take one.
And you'll stub your toe and
Sure.
slice it off.
Well, would you like to see my wares? By moving quickly and beseeching the local thing.
To announce this episode is my last time in the field. Yep, old Pierce Huntley has been called up the ladder, promoted to a cushy desk job in head office tower. Let someone else tromp around in the bush. I'm officially too important. Let's just hustle up and get off this law-forsaken rock. Praetor's biggest danger is its wildlife. Predators here leverage the dark to lure prey with a kind of bio-light show. Neat trick, sure. Yet they're small fry compared to something else. Something big and fast, with a mean appetite and an ornery disposition. Equipped with the classic predatory armaments. Tooth and nail, razor sharp, or so we can assume. No one has survived a close encounter. Victims' heads, limbs, and organs tend to go their separate ways, neatly cleaved, defleshed, and gnawed to the bone. The odd severed hand still clutching a weapon, its ammo dry. We've recovered plasma, shock, biomass, slug throwers, everything but frost guns. Guess all the victims missed. Good thing my security crew are all crack shots. Right, gang?
Boy, damn right, boss.
Distant sightings offer scant details. Some say the creature is bird-like. Others reckon it's simian. A monkey's bigger, meaner uncle. We do know the creature gets the drop on victims. Literally falls out of the sky. Seems like a good candidate for our biological weapons program if we could rope one for study. So join me and my security team as we look under every rock and atop every crag. Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot the boy damn thing!
And that was the final episode of Big Game Hunter. In related news for you ventures of sorts, we're still accepting applications for a VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. Required skills include passing knowledge of Arcadian fauna, broadcast skills a plus, also a decent time on the 100-yard sprint. More quality broadcasting coming right up. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy king. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Forced first, oh, forced first. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst. Forced worst, oh, forced worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to parts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient means we make more bits. Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst. Forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today. Force bristles smoke in our gums with their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones means no tooth-cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action. Oh, howdy. Good to see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunter. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time.
No lectures, please.
Fancy, holy cow, let's big none? No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin horse first. That's right. Nothing like instant, soft serving of feral pork paste.
I have nothing to say, unless you want to discuss the inverse of the Planck problem. In which case, I have many solutions, but none for your problems. By the look of you.
Snap to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory bats into my tummy. Who knew meat paste could taste so yummy? Forced first, oh forced first. worst, it's not the worst, unless it's forced worst, or forced worst. Grab a cab today. Don't be a shirker, don't be a slug. Grab a cab and get back on the job with Force Worst. Yeah. It's not the worst, unless it's worst.
She's just the best choice. Andy's choice.
Amplified across the rings of the sky, from the boardroom to the battlefield. This is Wireless Arcadia. Open frequency on Andy's choice.
Many of you are wondering, what is Auntie's choice?
Auntie's Choice is a lawful entity formed under the legally binding Global Corporate Treaty of Versailles. Capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to Auntie herself.
See? It's quite simple. Now, why don't you get to shopping?
Okay, back to business. Next up, something reasonably trivial. Consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
The only thing that matters is the bottom line. The joy of facing
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. My Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? You may have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers over 1,000 different products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease, predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
What does nature do? Knows best. Auntie's Choice. Okay, back to business. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Brad Chris, don't stuff them in your chewer. Who would get crisp, 1000% germ free. Cause nothing survives when it's flash fried at 405 degrees. Grab a pack of deep fried sprat, they're such a tasty treat. You know when you eat sprat crisps, you're eating real good meat.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
I'm not just saying this because I take great joy in the killing of those who have been.
Its latest innovation. Slurry Loose. Artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure. We're rushing it to market. a modicum of testing, slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This Horizon Point station has reappeared. Providing intellectual validation based on energy readings. Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator. Thus, while present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. That is a correct transitioning to Good News Protocol. As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, a message was also received from your ally. Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point. Briefing complete. Now returning to situation.
What are we standing around jawing for? There's mayhem and murdering to be done.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's console may all...
Commander, we still have yet to find the Supreme Arbiter's murderer. If we do not do so before proceeding to... Excellent. I hope we shall set off at our earliest convenience. Certainly. I can... Quite well. Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss? She taught me all... Her death weighs leaden on my shoulders. Why? He is of the Matriarch's direct lineage. But be that as it may, the consuls, in every respect, save being humans, and perhaps I find them wholly unnecessary. Virgil, it's a shame there may only be one Supreme Arbiter. Moreover, she taught her protégés to seek out evidence before judging as they sneer all you like. But our society has operated in this manner at least... In any other society, I could see such a scenario resulting in anarchy, but the Protectorate is precisely. If the system did not ask, and I shall answer. Who amongst our motley assortment would you care to discuss? I find Agent Ibarra most curious. His renewed devotion to the Earth Directorate is most commendable. Acknowledging an organization's faults, she is an endearing piece of engineering. Her continued functionality, despite her advanced age, speaks to a skilled caretaker, though she retains certain quirks. Earlier, she bumped into my head, bleating, "Please do your part to keep the incognito clear." She is an enemy combatant, and were I not in... She is most certainly a typical Auntie's Choice minion, unfortunately. Though overlooking, Marisol possesses a calculating resolve. Though she may claim to resist her nature, I find that I have absolutely no inkling I can only hope she does not see it fit to pilot our ship. Verily, idle gossip hardly suits an arbiter anyhow.